Hopefully we're live. There we go. Now we're there. Now we're getting there. Now we're getting there. It's never easy, this setting up the stream, Malark. What I should really do is make a starting screen video thing of some description. And that way I could do all this bollocks in the background for 5 minutes. And you wouldn't have to look at me staring at my screen like this at the time. Spiked, Jay, Sam, pleasure to have you all here. I don't think one counts, Spiked. I think you've got to say first, mate. Otherwise it's not official. It doesn't count. So funny. It looks so different between I've got my OBS up here on this screen, on the second screen, and the picture quality on the camera looks fantastic. And then I've got like the stream preview up on the other screen, and it just looks so like YouTube put some filter on it or something. I don't know. Hey, Aaron. I don't know what's going on. Has GTE has killed your SR and IR? Oh, that is bad. I would have thought the GT4s would be quite good for SR this week. No, Nürburgring combined. Like, combined is normally safer, because at least you've got the not on the actual Nordschleife bit to kind of spread the pack out a little bit before you get there. Hey, Zyber. More of an announcement. I'm still cleaning my cat fountain. I'm absolutely baffled by that comment. Absolutely baffled. Yeah, I mean, people are always gonna think they're Verstappen. Max, right, here we go. Hot take for you. Hot take time. Max Verstappen joining NLS is the worst thing that has ever happened to iRacing. This, because now every bugger thinks he's Max Verstappen, and is just going to be absolutely sending it on the ring. It is going to be something. Hey, Sturge. .01 SR. Now, that's loads, mate. That sounds like you've got SR to burn, if you ask me. Here's a question for you. Why does iRacing bother saying update, and then you get into and you do the update, all right, and then you get into the iRacing client, and every single series needs updating again? I've got to do... Oh, okay, to be fair, it is less than a megabyte worth of downloads for GTEs. What are we racing today? I mean, it's GTE days, either. It's the week with the hour-long race, and it's at Spa as well, which is going to be spicy. So we're going to give that a go. There's quite a lot of people practicing, actually. There's double figures people in open practice sessions 40 minutes before the race starts. Oh, I love this. The second I move, camera goes out of focus. It's meant to autofocus, but it has like an autofocus where you like pick where you want on the screen for it to autofocus. And obviously that's fine if I always stay in the same place, but the second that I tried to move, it's like, no, okay, I'm not focusing anymore. I'm going to focus on the fucking ducks in the background or something. Oh yeah, the off-track's going to be painful, aren't they? Death Lap 1, it's an hour-long race, right? Like, surely people are sensible enough. Surely people are sensible enough to know it's not a lap 1 win or loss. I was in Paul G's stream earlier today. And he'd been doing this race a couple of times. And he was saying that there's a lot of people not fuel saving, so going for 2 stops instead. And he'd been gaining a lot of positions doing a 1 stop. Which I think is going to be my plan. Was that top split, was it, Aaron? Thanks, Colt. I look forward to that, mate. Those tyres need a little bit of warming up first.
You've got to slow down and give up that time.
People running 12s and 13s on full tanks, okay. We have to move the camera slightly. It's very annoyingly just covering the left-hand side of my chat. So, 13's the aim. There's a guy there who has done the fastest time in this split so far is an 11.4. And that's in the Corvette, which I think actually got bopped negatively in the update that came out yesterday. They started from the pits. Why would you start from the pits? To then push all race. Seems like a strange decision. Corvette is a beast. Oh, the extra fuel from the formation lap. But it's not a full formation lap, is it? It's only from just back where I've been from. To be honest, I wouldn't have thought it would save that much fuel.
You got a slow car on the right.
It's half a lap or so, okay. I guess that is quite a lot of fuel. Okay.
Slow down. You got a penalty.
Still not quite flat.
The court.
I'm not about that kind of cheese, though. As that's not really, that's not proper, is it? That's not racing. Yeah, I'm a little sad that I've not driven the Corvette in anything, because it does... When I did the GT3 Buyer's Guide video, I quite enjoyed driving it in like demo driving stuff to kind of get an opinion on it. And honestly, if it wasn't for the fact that there was a Ford GT40 as an option in GTE, I probably would have picked it for this. Oh, does it sound bad, does it? Oh, that's sad. I think, again, Paul G's stream earlier, I think he was in the Corvette. And the brakes are very squeaky. That was my takeaway. Okay, this is this is quite a loose setup. This is going to take a little bit of getting used to, I think.
8.59.
A little bit of careful driving. Hey up, Arrow. Yeah, definitely flat, which I thought it would be. Hopefully they're going to be good entertainment. We'll wait and see. That's very early on the brakes. Okay. Start working out some braking markers. Careful through no name, as always. Much later on the brakes there. A little bit of throttle to ride it through. Doesn't want an aggressive brake into there. God, that is going to be scary. Yeah, the off tracks might start adding up, mightn't they? I can see that now. I think it should be about 3.7 litres a lap.
17.169. That was your fastest lap of the session.
Nope. Okay, that's going to have to be the 100 board. I thought I could do it close on that. It's just how the Americans work here, and they're very good at making very big engines really bad. No one's quite sure how they do it, but they do manage to just make absolute monster engines. Put out basically no horsepower. Consume ungodly amount of fuel. And just generally not be that good. I mean, that's what the entire American muscle car era was built on, right? It's just hilariously big but bad engines. Okay, that might need a little lift. Might need a little lift. 315. Hey, Chris, good afternoon, mate. It's the bigger is better mentality, probably, yeah. So we get a 49 litre tank. Lap times are going to be something around let's call it 2:15. Which means we're doing 4 laps in 9 minutes. How many times does 3.7 go into 49? Yeah, if I mess up the entrance to Radion, it's going to be a problem. We're going to have to do a little bit of math at some point. I have to do some fuel tank calculations just to work out exactly how much I need to be saving. Okay, less of a lift than that. Did you just say math? Working out for me, Chris. Chris, how many times does 3.7 go into 49? Oh, that's far too late on the brakes. Even with my excellent brake control.
16.589. New fast flat for you.
$13.2. Okay, so we get 13 laps out of a tank of fuel. How many times does 2 1/4 go into 60? Hey Adam, thank you very much for the thank you very much for gifting that sub to Chris, mate. Really appreciate it. It's really bad, isn't it? The Americanization of English. I'm going to go ahead and blame my job. 26.6, okay. So it's a 27 lap race, and we get 13. If I go 3.7 litres a lap, we get 13 laps. So I need to go 14 laps basically on the first stint. I think. $14 laps on the first stint to avoid the extra pit stop, which means using... That can't be right. That's so little fuel. Hey, Matt. Doing good, mate. Doing very good. Yeah, race went... I think it's going to be 27 laps, isn't it? which is going to mean some pretty aggressive saving. Let's see if I can do this lap.
18.414.
Oh, come on. I actually still need to brake at the right point, though. I can't just lift and then not brake at the same point. The sexy bicep angle. I actually broke my camera stand, so I can no longer tilt the camera on the tripod. Which means if I have you above my second monitor, which is where you all used to be, all you'd see is wall. I just can't get the camera to tilt down. So we've gone for floor cam now. Which is what's happening at the moment, which means I can just have the camera level on the tripod. It's not going to fall over. It's going to go like... I mean, it might do at some point. There's every chance the camera falls over at some point and you get pedal cam. Actually, you'll probably get crotch cam, which is slightly less exciting, I think. Well, depends. I think to get a... I'm going to have to use like 3.3 litres to do a 14 lap stint. What was that? 3.6, 13.5 laps. I'm going to have to go mentally slow. We're going to have to do a lot more lifting and coasting. I'm looking for, on the fuel calculator on the right-hand side, in the stint column, we're looking for that number to change to 14. If I can't get it to 14, we're going to be two-stopping. Which isn't a problem per se. It's just going to be a slightly different challenge. Will mean maximum push all the time. You reckon with slipstream 14 laps? Okay, so we've just got to find someone to sit in the toe of and do some massive lifts.
Practice is over, head on in.
Give me some fuel numbers. Sure I did better than 3.6 litres that last lap. sacrifice my iRacing. It's a short pit, Chris. No tyres, Benny. No tyres in any of the GTE races. They've got so much downforce that you just don't use your tyres enough. What does changing the engine map do? Oh, it saves fuel. Okay. It's the slightly less aggressive throttle pattern or something. Makes it pop and bang. Excellent. That's what we want. What interface do I use? I use a Scarlett Solo. 3rd generation Scarlett Solo, I think. I use it for my voiceover stuff as well. It has phantom power, which you need for the Shure SM7B. You won't need it for everything. But it doesn't have any like inbuilt EQing stuff or anything. But I just do that in OBS with the filters on the audio input. That is true. Does it still honk? If we change the engine map, will it still honk? Because if no honk, not interested. Is it in-car adjustments? It is. Engine map Strat 2. Oh. We've got 12 Strats. Which one are we using, team? Peter Zawalski? No idea. I know a Mike Wazowski. I've got my pit limiter on. I was 2.
Go right.
So not 12 then. How aggressively down-tuned must engine Strat 12 be in that case then? There's also a boost map, which I assume I'm just leaving where it is at the moment. Boost is turbo. Okay. Strat 12 is for cutting the grass. Oh my god. Definitely don't want to get stuck trying to go for 14 laps and not managing to make it, so that's definitely the aim with this next few laps, is to try and get that fuel usage down. It's fuel safe proportionality. Interesting. The more you learn. Don't need to save much with 2. Okay. Well, we'll find out. Let's go full push, Strat 2. I think it might be about 3.5-ish. It might even be lower than that. The of all the GTEs, the Ford is supposedly slightly worse on fuel than the others by about 1/10 of a litre a lap. I don't know how true that is, and I couldn't tell you where I read it either.
Thank you.
We'll find out soon enough. That's one of the best on fuel. Well, they did, I think they increased its weight and reduced how much downforce it produced in the update that came out yesterday. Something like that. I can't remember exactly. There weren't any exact numbers either in the patch notes, which was a little bit annoying. It would have been interesting to see how much of a decrease in power it did and stuff. Yeah, tanks are all 49 litres.
$16.2.
3.59.
You got a slow car on the right.
That was with basically no fuel saving. So yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there with a decent bit of fuel saving. Should be fine. 3.5 litres, yeah. Shouldn't be a problem. Just about also being fast while doing that. Still need to be quicker than I am at the moment. Take a lot more speed. Through Puon. That was really slow through Puon. Yeah, with the slipstream, it's definitely going to be a big part of it is going to be surviving lap one and making sure you're with people, rather than ending up in no man's land. So I think if I end up in no man's land, then the fuel saving becomes harder.
15.8.
That was pretty close.
That was your fastest lap of the session. You got a slow car on the right.
That's pretty close. Hey, Rally. Hey, Paul. Good afternoon, mate.
You cut the cord. You got to slow down and give up that time.
I just had a complete brain
wheel
fade
damage.
then. I dare you to use TC2-3 for 2 laps. Do you want me to die, sir? Is that what you're trying to do? Yes, one way, yeah. Yeah, it helps saving fuel if you have to tow to the pits every lap.
Left side, clear.
Still waking up a little bit. It's been a very, very busy week. So, the brain is a little on the tired end. Hey, I know, Matt. No, mate, you've missed nothing. First race of the day starts in 9 minutes' time. All you've missed out on is a bit of fuel maths. That's
Slow
cold
down.
tyres,
You
George.
got a penalty for cutting the course.
Cold tyres do be cold. Hey, Cortese. Do I know every track? I mean, I know all the ones I've raced at. But I find it doesn't take me too long to learn a track, at least enough so I know where I'm going. I wouldn't say I know the ins and outs of every track, though. Thanks, Matt. Thanks for the support. I'm glad you noticed how well the practice laps are going. Wow, okay, we're not stopping. Yeah, I meditated in the rig long enough that Sim Racing Buddha came to me and gave me the knowledge of every track. He looked a lot like Matt Malone. It was quite scary, actually. It's the reason I grew the mustache in the first place. Because iRacing Buddha told me it'd make me quicker. Almost locked up. And a lot of gravel left on this track. You can do... I mean, I could do 16 laps either, but it's doing 16 laps quickly is the problem. Or 14 laps in this case. God, getting to 3.5 is painful. I know it's going to be better once I've got a tow, but... Oh yeah, finishing will definitely be the biggie, won't it? Are we sure it's going 27 laps and not 26? Due to the pit stop. I'm going to have a look at results of previous races. And just double check that it is 27 laps. So what I don't want to do is fuel save like an absolute nut job. And then be left with a lap of fuel left at the end.
You got a slow car on the right.
God.
Left side. Clear.
Couldn't have made that much more difficult for me, could he? Split one went 27 yesterday.
5, 2, 1.
There we go. I got it that lap. I got it that lap. It's just slow. That's the problem. Like, I'm just going to be slow. I made it onto an iRacing dive bomb video. Which one? Is it one of those, like, iRacing fail of the week videos? Was I the one doing the dive bombing, or was it someone dive bombing me? That's the other question as well. They have been going 27 laps, okay. Nothing wrong with having racing shoes spiked. Nothing wrong at all. I am a socks guy myself, but I can understand the allure. I was being dive bombed. Okay.
16.0.
Oh yeah, that was a good one actually. That was a good one. Was it in the GR86s? What was I driving the GR86s in? Yeah. They potentially, Chris, are not FIA approved, I think. Okay, race server is ready. Oh, you're a good egg, aren't you, Paul? I'm going to come to do qualifying now and be slow as all hell. Hello, sir. Oh, this GT4 one. That was a good one. That was a good one. Can I ban KBK? Because he said that he races in slippers. Yeah, this is 60-minute race week, mate. Apparently wearing slippers while sim racing is a ban-worthy offence, according to Drew. Depends what kind of slippers they are, really, doesn't it? I mean, if you've got a massive one of those, like, bare feet, like, the ones that are, like, bare feet, that's probably a ban-worthy offence. Or, like, if they've got pigs on them or something. They, like, look like pigs or sausage dogs or something. If they're, like, a nice pair of, like, gentleman's slippers, ideally in, like, tweed or something like that, then I can maybe, get on board with it. He's wearing slippers and beating your lap times. Yeah, that is... If you're losing to a guy driving in slippers... Probably do need to consider some life choices, don't you? See, Jabroni is exactly the kind of person who I said needs banning. Pickle Rick slippers, unacceptable. Not acceptable. Do you not get sweaty in water shoes? That's a lot of neoprene. And it might... I hope it's just you, gosh damn. You might just need to refresh maybe, mate? Or have you got a terrible connection or something? Okay, I've not done a single flying lap yet. We've done... Everything has been stream saving. Stream saving? Fuel saving. So... Quali laps could be interesting. Cold tyres still. Crocs are a wild choice. So my issue with Crocs would be that your feet would slide around so much in them. But like if you're after some like precision braking and accelerating, your feet just not going to move everywhere in a pair of Crocs. Actually, probably need to get a little bit of shift on rather than tyre warming.
Green flag, green flag. Okay, here comes your first time lap.
Socks and Crocs, no slide. More you know. More you know. Yeah, no one's going to want to look at your foot cam if you've got Crocs on, are they? What you guys don't know is that I run an OnlyFans stream at the same time as this, where it's just my foot cam and nothing else.
You have about 2 laps of fuel left.
So I can't switch to Crocs because that actually makes me more money than YouTube and Twitch combined does at the moment. That's terrible. That was really rubbish. .213.9 for pole position. Okay, let's see what we can do. Don't think this is going to be a million miles away.
One more lap. 13.9.
Oh, it's not at all. How close? Oh my god. Less than 0.03 of a second. Okay. That's
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
See if we can find some time. God, I lost tenths. I think I've thrown it all away. there's not 5 tenths in this lap. I'm just going to try and send it into the final braking zone. We're just going to send it deep here. No! Oh, he was there! Oh, I had it! Oh no, I had it!
There's the flag. It's over.
Oh, I'd literally done it, and then I messed up the exit on the last chicane. How close was it? I must have been 6 tenths up or something. I made so many mistakes earlier in that lap as well. I must have been so close. So close to clipping that. What, the OnlyFans speech? Oh. God damn it. Well, P2 will have to do. A 12.8 and you got P9. Oh my god. Jesus, I had a 13.5 and... Mate, what is going on with this? How have so many people not set lap times? Right, to save fuel, we're going to be sitting here until the last possible second. Just as an FYI. Now we wait. Me being adamant there wasn't 5 tenths. If I wouldn't have messed up the exit, it would have been pole, I think. But that's fine. You almost don't want pole because you just lose it going into sector 2 anyway. By the way, this is the hot strat. Yeah, everyone else is wasting fuel down the grid. Look at all these mugs wasting fuel. And here I am.
One to go. Next time by. Line up on the left side. The estimated strength of field is...
Well, that was stupid.
533. Pit road is closed right now. We expect to be fighting for the podium.
Gabe, thank you very much for getting out your deck chair. Welcome to Deck Chair Racing. My name's George. I hope you enjoy the race. Yeah, map's changed. Engine map is changed.
Catch the pace car. Catch the pace car.
Strat B. What do you mean, what did I miss, mate? I'm fast. On occasion. Too wide in a rouge for best results. Aye, aye, Captain. Heard and understood. He used NOS. Yeah. I pulled a Fast and Furious.
Catch the pace car.
Sorry, Jim.
Get ready, going green.
This won't stall on me, will it?
Pace car is off.
Oh! I was waiting to hear his engine revving up, and it just didn't. Oh, Jesus, help us.
Right side. Clear on the right. No damage. Car looks clean.
Anyone have any idea where he came from? Who's that? What? Was he there the whole time and I just missed the fact he was there, or what happened there? Was it someone who went deep? I'm not really sure. I feel like I was as wide as I could have been. He sent it from last week. Okay. That makes me feel a bit better.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Didn't need that little lockup. Did not need that little lockup. Too wide behind. Mate, this Ferrari ahead of us is eating the off tracks.
Martín, pasa.
Are we assuming that Sonia, or whoever it is using a voice changer?
20.2.
That can't actually be their real voice, can it? See what Alfredo does. See if we can work out if he's fuel saving, if he's flat out. See if we can work out what his plan is. We need to be within Jake Rohan's draft, that's for sure. It's a real clonk as you go over that bump. We are fuel saving, yeah. The plan is to fuel save. We need to try and do 14 laps on the first stint. Which means 3.5 litres per lap. You can see that in the bottom right. What my fuel usage is. That lovely iOverlay fuel dashboard there. So you got a 5-lap average on the top row and then last lap on the bottom row. It looks like last lap I did not do a good enough job, so I need to fuel save more than that. just check. Yeah, we are engine map 2. So there was a little bit of balance change in Camu, but that was the only thing that got changed.
They're showing us the black flag.
Well, that was stupid. Thank you, new subscriber. That Oxyaham. Yeah, mate, it's basically just a lot of lift and coast. Stuff like short shifting does help as well. But I will just be lift and coasting. Hopefully I've done a better job this lap. The lap times are okay.
14.539. Just set your fastest lap of the session.
No, that's not good enough.
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 13.93.
No, I need to be saving more. That's not good enough. That ain't good enough. Imagine driving a Nyan Cat Ferrari, man. Honestly. What kind of life choices do you have to make? To arrive at that decision. Hello, Mr. Ferrari. How much do I need to save? A lot. I need to be doing 3.5 litres or less per lap. Last lap I did 3.54. I don't really want to overtake this guy, I'll be completely honest. I'm quite happy just sitting here. That was much better.
Car on your left. Clear.
I mean, if you're just going to be slow though, Jake, this is a problem. I don't mind fuel saving, but if he's just going to be slow, then we are going to have an issue. think Alfredo might be gone, unfortunately. Bad mistake. God, I just did that in 4th gear by accident.
I can always make a mistake.
He's in chat. Hi, Alfredo. I don't know which of you is Alfredo, but great racing with you, mate. Oh,
15.053.
That was really slow. Holy moly, that was really slow. And kind of happy just to let him overtake me here.
Right side. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Just do a massive lift. It is a 2-stop without saving, Paul, yeah. 2-stop without saving. And it's only a splash as well. It is like a 2-lap splash. Is obviously a particularly terrible pit stop to have to take, because it's a long old pit lane here at Spa as well. Even though it's a shorter pit, this one, it is still quite a long pit lane. This is the Ford GTE.
14.255, 14.858. The car in P3 just set the fastest lap. 13.6.
It's essentially a Ford GT40, but kind of souped up to the absolute nines. This is pretty perfect. A massive toe here. Hey, that's still not enough fuel saving. I need to be saving more.
I'm not going to bother Jonathan, so don't worry about me.
That half a litre that you lose during the behind the pace car at the start. Really messes with the maths, doesn't it? Like, really badly. So annoying. It's not just time that costs, it's fuel as well.
4. Just set your fastest lap of the session. The car in P3 just set the fastest lap. 13.289.
He's pushing. His Norse are full. Going ahead in the Rexy Porsche. He is pushing hard. I agree, Grant. Apexes are overrated, mate. It's big Apexes trying to sell them to us. Convince us that they're worth getting. It's all a scam, though. That's not the line. I'm just kind of hoping I'm the only guy fuel saving, but at the moment I'm not doing a very good job of it.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 4 seconds.
Yeah, it was a pretty terrible lap, Jim.
You got a slow car on the left. Car on your left. Clear.
Okay.
16.2.
Flashing, I think it was bad connection, bro. Therefore, quite unpredictable. Unless you need to pass by the straight, because we might take each other out.
Right, I've got the tow again. I don't know. I mean, I don't need to save much more. I just need to try harder, George. Underwater driver. Maybe he is. Maybe that explains it. Hey, Jake has got to be racking up incident points. He's been all over the track, all
You've got about
race.
5 laps of fuel.
Okay, that was better.
14.629.
That was better. He got a really good exit there, didn't he? Out of the source. Really good exit.
They're showing us the black flag.
Well, that was stupid. Mistborn. Thank you very much for subscribing on YouTube. Welcome to Deck Chair Racing. My name's George, and today we are fuel saving. I know it's not the most exciting thing in the world, but sometimes it's got to be done. Though depending on how this race goes, I could be tempted for the next one in a couple of hours' time to just go flat out. Because this has felt like harder work than I was expecting it to. Have you seen the price of fuel we're all saving fuel?
15.212.
True, Paul.
What are you doing, bro? No, come on, man. I let you pass the last time. This is it, look.
Where is this guy sim racing? We might actually make it. If I carry on fuel saving this much, we might actually make it. It might be okay. As long as I do 14 laps this stint, we are fine. I will make it back up in the next stint, and at the end of the race, hopefully. For now, it's about doing the smart stuff, not the fast stuff. And just trying not to lose too much time to the guys ahead. Which I think I'm doing an okay job of so far. George for the win. I mean, maybe.
14.755.
It is very dependent on what the guys ahead have been doing. Like, I don't know if Alfredo's been saving. I don't think Jake has been saving, and I don't think Nor's been saving either. So if they both have to pit for a second time, we are definitely P2 on the road at the moment. If Alfredo's been pushing and is going to have to pit as well, then we could be P1 by the time it all shakes out at the end of the race. But it all depends on what everyone ahead of me has been up to.
I'm not pushing.
God damn it, Alfredo. Are you going to make 17 laps, are you, Alfredo?
Yeah.
Alfredo's pulling off a spygate on us, which isn't helping. Having all my race engineer communications listened into from P1 is definitely making it more of a challenge.
Copy, David. Sorry, man, I couldn't turn it off. The race started and I couldn't.
You got about
turn
2
it off.
laps of fuel left.
I'm
Leader
joking,
is running
Alfredo, don't worry, mate.
14.725. 14.716.
That was good saving. Okay, oh my god. Look how close that fuel is. Exactly 14 laps. 14.01 laps at the moment. Jesus, how is that not slow down?
Slow
Oh, it
down.
is.
You got a penalty for cutting the
That's
corner.
fine. We'll just serve that naturally anyway. Actually helps me fuel save. Maybe I should have been picking up the slow down every lap. It is. That's a very early stop. That is definitely a two-stopper for David. He's done well to burn that much fuel, to be honest. I'm almost more impressed that he's had to stop that lap rather than later on. Unless he's just gone in early for some kind of like mind games thing, but I don't think that would have been a very good idea. Got to do a bias guide to GTEs. I am. The next mostly unbiased guide is not far off being done. I've just been busy with other stuff. Really, in 2 weeks' time.
The leader's pitting now.
I'm going to have so much more time to do more stuff.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Wait, they've all pitted.
16.151. You're now in third. The car behind is pitting.
They've all
Go
pitted.
left.
Wait, we might actually do it, chat. We might actually do it. We might actually do it. They've all pitted. Exactly, yeah, Nova Matt's right. You just buy the honker, mate. It's not complicated. Let's just check. no fuel. Not no fuel. No tyres, add fuel. Don't want to be on fumes is a problem. Don't want to be on fumes. Oh, it's going to be bad. It's going to be close.
Don't forget to pit this lap for more fuel.
Yep, on it, Jim.
Car on your left, clear.
You're question, I'm letting you pass because your car is glitching out, man. I'm afraid you might pick me out just like the last guy, you know.
Half a litre.
10. Okay, you are the leader.
I'm gonna...
5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Okay. Engine map 1. We're ready to go flat out. We are ready to go flat out.
Okay, go.
So, 6 seconds behind P3, but unless he fuel saves, he is pitting probably 2 laps from the end. We'll see. Do need to go fast now, though. How long did that pit stop take me? Okay, you're not fuel saving anymore, George. Come on. Don't need to fuel save anymore. 13. I mean, it took longer than 13.3 seconds, didn't it? Which is the gap to P1, so... No risk full. I mean, it's got to be more than 13 seconds. It's a long pit lane here at Spa, even though it's a shorter one. And with stopping, getting fuel... Okay.
Car 3 is now leading. 44.848.
They could, of course, all now save. Well, they stopped a lap earlier than me, Drew, so I think they should. Because this is going to go 27 laps. And last stint I went 14. Hey, hello, bro. I think they will have to stop again. I think they will. Well, we're going to find out soon enough. That's not very good, George. Yeah, they've got to do 14 laps this stint, because they didn't do 14 last stint. Actually, I have just noticed I'm not even going to make 13 laps. So I do need to do a little bit of saving. Oh no, I am. No, I lied. I am. I am going to do 13 laps. I was looking at I was looking at race length left, not stint. I need to move that braking marker further back. Got to remember that I am not lifting anymore. Got to remember I'm not lifting, so I need to move my braking points. It feels very floaty, I gotta say, with this kind of super low downforce setup for Spa. Makes a hell of a difference to how the car handles.
Yeah, thank you for that, man. I just couldn't fuck you because I thought I was going to take you out or something. Off my clip.
Wow. Not annoying at all. I don't know. I can see the big brain comments in chat, but I'm not sure I trust myself at the moment. I want to see them actually pit, then I'll believe it.
14.12. That was your fastest lap of the session.
When I see them actually come in and pit, then I'll feel better about it. Don't. Oh, bollocks.
They say you cut the cord.
Trust the deck chair.
Give up the time game.
Wouldn't have trusted me either. No, sensible man, Chaos. Sensible man. Just build a bit of confidence in the grip. That's where I'm losing lap time at the moment, I think, is just confidence in the grip. Obviously I need to do that safely though, is always the difficult part.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 5.3 seconds. The leader is running 14.528.
I could do with not locking up into the last chicane like once.
15.709.
Literally once would make me happy. Luckily, you do not play LMU. Why? How bad would it be on LMU? Is it a bigger punishment, is it? Oh, tyres would be cubes. Yeah. It actually does flat spots, does it, in LMU? Very bad. Okay. Well, good job we're in iRacing, and I can flat spot to my heart's content. I'm just killing way too much speed into some of these corners. Is that an off track? Oh, God. I'm gaining on Jake a little bit, I think. It's only a little, but I think I am.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 9.9 seconds.
Not aggressive on the brakes early enough that time.
14.353.
This is a little better.
They're showing us the black flag.
Well, that was stupid. J-Caps, thank you very much for following on Twitch. Welcome to Deck Chair Racing. My name's George. This is the Deck Chair. I'm glad you've enjoyed the stream enough to want to catch it again, mate. Hopefully enjoy the rest of it. Just do with P1 and P2 having a little bit of a scuffle, to be honest. It's those little micro lockups which is absolutely killer. Thanks a lot, mate. Appreciate it. Well, I didn't lock up. I may have gone just a little bit deep.
13.879. New fast flat for you.
But managed to style it out. Great job, George. Really good job. Yep. Again. No lockup, followed by giga deep out of the source. Really good job. Really fucking helping myself there, aren't I? Yeah. Styling it out exactly, Drew. It's what I wish I was doing. I think so, Benny. I'm hoping so. That is the hope. Gotta say, tyres are going to be very cooked by the end of this race. We're going to be down in the low 60s on tyres by the end of the race, which is definitely going to make a noticeable difference to grip levels.
.345.
Oh, don't say that, Paul. They all went 13 laps on the first stint while I did 14, and it's going to be 27 laps total. Ooh, someone's had a big off. Someone had a very big off. That was P2, which it looks like it might have been. He's going to have damage from that. Oh, it's night time. I love that. iRacing night to day switch. What is it local time? It's 8:30 local time, yeah, so it's night. Just switch to night, which means lights have come on. The like purple blue light inside the Ford
Going well. Keep at it.
for night is particularly good, I must say.
14.252.
Bennett 7 says, "Come on, George. Hammer time."
Trying, mate.
You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
Trying to get the hammer down. got a blinky back marker up ahead. Tristan Heasley. That's kind of scary. Don't know where he's from. Don't know if it's just a bad connection or something, or if it's ping related or what.
Right side, clear.
Fellow honker enjoyer. Oh my god.
14.459.
Well, at least I get a nice big toe up the hill here. Problem is, he's got the toe as well. Which means I might not get him up here. Unless he's going to let me by. Oh no, we might get him anyway. Oh my god. I'm just gonna pull out.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Oh.
The car in front, gone off.
It's got to have a fat slowdown. That has got to be a fat slowdown for Jake. No slowdown? How has he got rid of that slowdown so quickly? I thought that would be a massive slowdown. Maybe he just lost. Maybe he just lost so much time going off there that he kind of got the slowdown and then cleared it pretty quickly. Maybe like as he was off track. I don't know. That seems wrong to me, but
The leader is running 16.205.
oh yeah, Alfredo's saving now. Alfredo is saving big time.
14.068.
If you're thinking about doing the GR86 and Production Car Challenge, Isaac, you should check out my mostly unbiased guide video to Production Car Challenge, which will tell you everything you need to know. He's scared. I hope he is, Kay. Tyres are definitely becoming a limiting factor. Tyres are definitely becoming a limiting factor. P1 is hemorrhaging time, by the way. Alfredo. he's gone big saving mode. Right. Is Jake pitting this lap? Gonna find out.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1 second. Go right. Right side. Keep to the left. Clear on the right. 14.853.
Come on.
Back in third. Keep hustling. Car right. Stay on the left. Still there.
Got him.
Stay on the left. You have about 2 laps of fuel left. Clear on the right.
So he's quicker in a straight line than me, I think. I don't... Unless he was just side drafting me, but I didn't think he was quite close enough. Going to be moment of truth at the end of this lap. Find out if I did a good enough job of fuel saving or not.
Uh-oh.
See. P1, P2, are they going to go in? It all comes down to this.
You just got the white flag. That means 1 more lap to go.
Oh, Alfredo's managed to save enough.
I didn't do it.
14.807.
I feel like a bitch, but I won't make it, so GG, George.
Oh no, he's not going to make it. How did Jake Rohan manage to save enough fuel as well?
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
I felt like Jake Rohan wasn't saving at all. Maybe he's not going to make it either. Are you actually not going to make it? Are you actually not going to make it, Alfredo?
Nope. You have 6 seconds, man. You can make it.
Still got to keep Jake behind me. I don't believe him. I don't believe him. I'm not gonna... No celebration until we actually cross the line. Oh no!
The car behind has gone off.
Jake, no! Jake, no!
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap
I'm not
is
making it.
6.3 seconds.
My tires, bro, they just aren't lasting the race.
His tyres have gone.
I thought I was going to get you on the back straight.
He's not... Is that Alfredo there?
You're You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 2.2 seconds. Go left.
No!
Oh my god, yes! Oh mate, that is
You won.
heartbreaking.
Awesome job.
Yes, I did it. Oh my god, we did it. We did it. So funny. Oh my god. He was so close. He was so close. GG's, guys. Great race.
Yeah, that was a tight finish at the top. That was good fun.
Alfredo ran out of fuel at the last chicane. Cannot believe it. Thanks, guys.
Yeah, I saw that. If it happened a couple of meters later, I would have got second.
Oh my god, look at this.
Good race, boys. Good race.
Look at him go. Oh, Alfredo. That is mental, mate. That's so unfortunate. Oh, did you, Paul? Thanks, mate. You're gonna be a clip, and you're gonna be a whole YouTube video as well, mate. You're gonna be the whole shebang. He got timed up for getting too fired up. I think it's only a 1 second timeout, to be fair. Holy moly, man. It is so much fuel saving. I can't believe how much fuel saving I had to do. Hey, fair play, Zyber. Good stuff in top split, mate. Oh. I just didn't know. I just didn't know. Yeah. Alfredo, mate, if you watch my first stint, the amount of lift and coast I was doing was absolutely mental. Just like painfully slow over the first stint. Oh, this is the this is my 4X, by the way. This was my lap 1 4X. Yeah, that is. I think he just locks up. It's not even a. It's not even a send. He's on the brakes at the right time. He's just not on the brakes hard enough. Yeah, I mean, how I came away with that with no damage, I've got no idea. I deserved every 4 of it too. Thanks, Garner. Oh my god. Unbelievable. Cheers, Pedro. Thank you, mate. Oh no, I'm not. I'm not the Porsche. I wasn't the Porsche. Two teammates? Oh no. Oh, that thing's done. I was so scared of that happening to me. Oh, Lee, you've missed out on an absolute banger of a race, mate. Missed out on an absolute banger of a race. This is a lot of people just losing it on their own accord. Where's Jake's? Let's find Jake's crash on the last lap. Here we go. This was last lap, so this was actually the fight for P1 and P2. Like he said, if he kept it on track and together, he probably gets me. The tyres are just done. Like, the tyres are absolutely done by this point. My right front was in the mid-60s. So tyres are actually an issue. What a banger of a race, man. That's so good. No, GTEs are definitely not electric cars. They are bigger and more powerful than the GT3s. Oh, I need to quickly send a message while my iRacing decides to crash. Two seconds.
All right.
What just happened? Ben, you can't mount me. That's not okay.
Lee, thank you very much for using your Prime, mate. Appreciate it.
4x for that.
Last
Whoa.
left, clear left. Car ahead is Godin.
W. George.
Thank you, Cutty. Appreciate that, mate. Right, you have to excuse me for 2 seconds, chat. I need to send a work message quickly. This is going to be absolutely thrilling. And then we're going to get straight back in with another one of those GTE races. As soon as I've sent this message. Okay. Boring bit done. Sorry about that. You can't save enough to not pit, but on the hour-long races, you can save enough to... Why are you making me log in, iRacing? You can save enough to only do a one-stop. So they're always one-stop races, but the hour-long races, you if you can save enough, you can make it into a one-stop rather than a two-stop. I don't know what my iRacing password is. Oh, I remembered it. Okay, there we go. How do I maintain focus for so long?
Fucking hell, sakes!
Hey, Paul. Thanks for gifting that to Zyber, mate. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. I mean, it's hard work, I'll be honest, J-Caps. It is hard work. It's a lot of concentrating. Right, let's have a look. Oh, it's so much safety rating, mate. That's seven incident points as well. It is a lot of safety rating that you're getting out of these. If I can do that again, I'm officially going to make it over 3 safety rating in B class, which would be the highest I've ever been. And with a win, we could break 2K as well. Oh, yeah. I mean, you stick around long enough, JCaps, you're going to see me do exactly that, mate. You'll see me do exactly that. Get distracted by chat or something and just plow into the wall. Right. It's time to find some actual pace now. Because, well, my average lap time was a 2:16.4. Which actually would have put me P6 in top split. I would have been P6 in top split. These hour races are only twice a season. The first one has already gone. The first one was... Let's have a look. Where are we? GTE Sprint. Schedule. Show past events. Was it Sebring? Oh, it's not even on here. I think Sebring was an hour long. So it's twice a season. Sebring was an hour long. Spa's an hour long. The other ones are all 45. Oh, there it is. It is an hour, yeah. It was Sebring. Sebring and Spa are both an hour. All the other ones are 45 minutes. But this schedule is absolutely stacked. Like, it's such a good schedule. Cheers, Alfredo, mate. Unlucky. I'm glad you still got B2. Good race. Hey, Paul. Yeah, it is. It's a lot of content for an hour-long race, and trying to chat to you lot as well is a lot of brain power. This has been getting sign-ups as well. Like, GTEs get turnout now. There's always, even at stupid time slots, like 8 a.m. European on a Sunday. Okay, yeah, like Monday morning, 6 a.m., 8 a.m. European time, you're not going to get a decent race, but otherwise, it gets people in it. Like, it's worth doing. I'm going to keep preaching about it. GTE is better than GT3. Like, it's so good. They're absolutely fantastic fun to drive. Bathurst is the 1 hour, Pedro. Are you kidding? What do the softs look like? So, let's say you want to race this evening. You get a 3K soft at 6 p.m. on a Thursday. Average, that's the average soft. So you're going to get one that's kind of like 1.6 or something like that. And then you're going to get another one that's like 2.5K soft or something like that. Or higher. Like, let's have a look at the results quickly from 2.8K was top split soft. So if that's kind of what you're racing at, you're definitely going to get a decent race. You want more car selection. I mean, there's 5. There's 5 cars as it is. I don't even know if there are any. There's an Aston Martin GTE, isn't there? And like real life. That is the problem. That is the problem, is when you've got all the endurance events GT3s. This is from Zyla's race. Oh no. Imagine lifting for yellow flags, chat. Imagine lifting for yellow flags. This is you as it's either. Sure, mate. Gotta lift the yellow flags. That is mental. Yeah, I mean, P1 ran out of fuel in our race. That's how I won, because P1 ran out of fuel. And P2 went... P2 had to pit for the white flag lap, and P1 ran out of fuel at the last chicane. Oh yeah, running it back, mate. Absolutely running it back. Gonna get rear-ended if you lift on a yellow. Well, at least then you've got someone to report, rather than only being able to blame your own stupidity.
Car 21 just set the fastest lap. 12.334.
I need to find the pace now, though, because... Not on cold tyres, though. I was slow as sin, which is definitely a problem.
They say you cut the course. You'll have to slow down and give up the time gain.
The problem is you can't really enforce yellows anymore. Like, what? Look, like, it's so hard to judge if someone's slowed enough for a yellow flag. Well, in fact, you think about Formula 1, right? Yellow flags are just advisory. And in a lot of motorsport series, yellow flags just mean be prepared to kind of get out of the way, take some kind of action. It's not like at the ring where you've got like code 60s and stuff where you need to slow to a certain speed and... No, GTEs are an IRL series. They are still. It's still an existing category of car that you can race. Is it WEC? WEC still do it, yeah.
12.088.
Oh, do they not race them anymore? Does anywhere race them then? I thought it was... I did think WEC still raced them. Oh, okay. Well, I'll be damned. I really thought they were still raced. In 2024, okay. Well, that's a shame. Too expensive. Okay. Well, it does make sense. They are ridiculous cars, aren't they? And really, there's not a massive amount of money in GT racing, is there?
Car 3, just set the fastest lap. 11.53.
Not compared to like hypercars or something like that.
14.145.
Hey, Rhubarb. They are. Well, they're a souped up GT3 car now. They've got more power, more aero, better brakes, no ABS, but otherwise they are souped up GT3s. Like to be consistently in the 13s. That would be the aim, I think. I'm too worried if it's a high 13. Just consistently in the 13s would be good. Oh, was it actually Rhubarb?
That was your fastest lap of the session.
What happened, mate? What made it a complete disaster? You thought you joined practice, Adam. Oh no. That is always a sad mistake to make. Car spinning first lap directly in front of you. That does tend to do it, doesn't it?
You got a slow car on the left.
Oh, there's my flying lap ruined. No worries, mate. Take it easy. Hope works all right for you. .707. Did you lift for yellow flags? Was that what you did, Rhubarb? Apparently that is a mistake. I'm being reliably informed that lifting for yellow flags is apparently not the done thing. Apparently so. I also didn't know. Braking for turn 1 is also a mistake. Yeah. If at any point during a GTE race you're not flat out, you've probably made a mistake. And whatever happens to you is your own fault. And whoever it is who rear ends you cannot be held responsible for you crashing. Hey, Jennings. Oh, you know what's not helping? I'm on engine map 2. That's why my lap times aren't very quick. Let's... give the engine a little boost. Flat out and fuel saving are the only two options, yeah. See how much of a difference changing the engine map actually makes to the pace, shall we? So we're giving the engine power a little bump, gone for a faster map. There's a lot of extra pace, isn't it? Does feel
Car stop on the left.
Feel like there's a bit more oomph. Yeah, it was a big difference, wasn't it? Oh yeah, not too far away from A-Class. If I stick to the GTEs, it's the inevitable production car challenge race that I'll go and sign up for at some point, which is where all of that safety rating goes away. Or Falcon Tyre Challenge at Bathurst or something like that. God only knows what.
13 point.
Yeah, there you go. Production car challenges at the ring.
Lap of the session.
That's where all my safety rating will go. That does look spicy as well. It's combined, isn't it? It's the combined layout for Production Car Challenge. Falcon is also at the ring in the rain. Yeah, there you go. That's how I then lose the safety rating. Is we do 3 of these over the next 2 days. And then I do something stupid like sign up for Falcon Tyre Challenge in the wet at the Nürburgring. Probably get 30 incident points or something. And then lose it all. Kia Optima at Ringmeister this week. It is kind of a fun car to drive. I like the, is it the Global Sports Car Challenge that has the Kia and the something else? That is occasionally a good race. Oh, too much that time. Too much that time. Let's do a quality sim quickly. Kia and the Cadillac. That's it. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, must be N24 coming up. Every bugger and his dog is at the ring.
You've got about 5 laps of fuel.
Okay. Don't think we do have 5 laps of fuel, Jim. That's some pretty bad maths. Logitech wheel doesn't deal well with the ring. Is it too much bumping? Just freaks it out a little bit. Those cold tyres.
You cut the course, you've got to slow down and give up that time.
One of these days I'll learn my lesson. This guy flashing me behind is only making me want to go faster.
Left side. Clear.
Okay. So I can actually do on a quali lap. How was your DTM race, by the way, Paul? I missed your ANQS. Yeah, don't worry, mate. It's me on the wrong day, not you.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
How did your DTM race go?
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Kind of sad I can't do one tonight, but I'm just busy, and the one this morning was too early for me. I had work to do. Okay, all right. Sorry I asked. Wow, these tyres are just not warm, man. At all. Just understeering everywhere. Oh no. Oh no. It's always worse when you're the cause of it as well.
.067.
I actually do want to start Paul's race. Maybe I'll go watch it after I finish the stream. It's just a terrible line through Rouge.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left. Slow car ahead. Go right.
Oh, Chris. She can just carry on painting it, can't she? And you can go racing? Is that not acceptable? I'm killing so much speed into that corner, I don't need to. The fact she started it means she must want to finish it. That was a bit exciting, wasn't it? Yeah, 1.9k. I might just sneak in the top split. Actually, I think this will go 3 splits. 59 drivers signed up. I think there'll be 3 splits, so I might be in the middle of 3. Ah, that's not good enough. Not enough brake at the start.
Go right. Go right.
All right. Well, the quali sim went badly.
14.622.
Pleasure, Paul. you really did put him in the shit, didn't you, Rick? There's no obligation in wedding vows to paint the house together, exactly. Yeah, that is, to be fair, 20 feet above the stairs. I think I would probably want someone holding a ladder for me. That is a long way up. Alright, 4 minutes, guys. Well, less than 4 minutes till the race session kicks off. I think we're going to be in a very competitive middle split with this many drivers signed up. So it'll be interesting to see how many people fuel save. And if we get anyone else having to hit on the last lap, or if we get another another car come to a stuttering halt at the line like we did last race. I think my line through whatever corner that is, I think I turned in too early. Might be the mistake I'm making there. I feel like I don't have to lift if I turn in a bit later. Yeah, I certainly, well, I mean, I'm not everyone. I definitely didn't know about engine modes for fuel saving. So, hopefully there's a few others who don't. Hey, virtual. The lighting looks amazing. Oh, in game. Yeah, it's a nice time of day to be racing around Spa.
Left side.
8 PM on summer's evening.
Of fuel. Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
Does make it very pretty.
You got a slow car on the left.
I'm going to blame Joe for that one. I'm going to blame Joe. I don't know how you did it, Paul. What car were you What car do you drive, Paul, in the GTEs? Because I remember you saying on your stream, you're like, all you need to do is just lift into the last chicane. But I was having to do big lifts all over the place to get down to 3.5 litres per lap. In the vet. Yeah, that's a joke. See, I'm sure the Ford is meant to be worse on fuel. The update, I don't think changed anything in terms of fuel usage. It was just like downforce, weight.
You got a slow car on the right.
Yeah, downforce generation
right.
and weight that changed.
17.205.
Yeah, mate, I had to do a lot more than that. I was having to do a lot more lifting than that. Well, you should only have to lift. You should only have to lift for one stint. So I was lifting aggressively first stint to do 14 laps, and then was flat out second stint to do 13. Yeah, I wonder if the Ford's at a disadvantage over an hour-long race. I'm not going to be able to find the source for this now, and I don't know if it was reliable in the first place. But I'm sure it said that the Ford normally goes about a tenth of a litre a lap longer. Yeah, but fuel saving for the whole race doesn't make sense, mate. Because you're limited to 49 litres total in the tank anyway, so you can only ever fill up to 49. Like, I don't think you actually save fuel in the second. Like, if you don't save fuel to save a lap, all you do is have to fill up less fuel when you go in. Was it Dave Cam? Thank you, Chris. Thank you. So if you do, let's say, so it's a 49-litre tank, right? If you, and it's a 3.5 litre a lap. So if you save, instead of using 49 litres in your first stint, you use 47 instead. So you've saved 2 litres. You pit, and then you can only fill to 49? Like, you don't actually save anything unless you save a full lap? Or am I misunderstanding how iRacing fuel works? I thought you were limited to a 49 litre total. So unless you save like an actual lap in a stint, the only thing you save is pit stop time. Does it make sense what I'm saying? Do I need to get paint up? I haven't got time. We've got to do quali now, but... So were you doing 14 laps both stints, Paul? Is that what you're saying? Because it's... In the Ford, it is a 13 lap stint. Like if I'm driving flat out, 3.7 litres of fuel per lap. Yeah, one stint. So you need to do one 14-lap stint, one 13-lap stint. If I'm driving flat out in the Ford, it is doing like 13.1 laps or something. It's doing absolutely nothing. Hey, Alfredo. Yeah, you've got to... If you push the first 5, mate, you really screw yourself. So I'm wondering if the Ford is at a disadvantage then. Because if I was doing 14 laps, I was having to lap in the 16s. Like massive lifts all over the place. Oh, that is bad, Jennings. That is bad, mate. If you're 3 seconds a lap slower than I am. You've got some improving to do. I think the Ford's just thirsty, yeah. Because there's no point saving for both stints. Like, if you're going to save for a stint, you should just do it for one of them and go flat out for the other one. So you do a 14-lap and a 13-lap stint.
Green flag, green flag. Okay, here comes your first time lap.
Because you can't do a 13.5 lap stint, if that isn't too stupid a thing to say. You know what I mean? Been on holes again. Very jealous, mate. Oh, this has gone 30 cars. Oh, we are top split. It's... Fuck's sake. It's 2 splits of 30, chap.
You have about 2 laps of fuel left.
So I am car 28 of 30. May God have mercy on your soul. That feels like less of a lift turning in later. 28 of 30 is tough, but I think I'll go double green still. I'm going to optimistically say it's going to be double green. We will gain iRacing this race. There's going to be some very fast guys. Be the only downside. Terrible, the source. Just need to carry more speed through there.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
That'll do us, Jim. No! Okay, well, we're washed. Absolutely washed. Oh, no. We're going to be starting back row of the grid, team. I pushed a little bit too hard with the poo. Pushed a little bit too hard with the poo. No, we're not starting from the pit lane. I'll suffer the consequences of my actions. Believe in the fuel saving again. Bad
Ticket
lap
flag,
as well.
ticket flag.
Oh, the off-track really screwed me. I was trying so hard as well. Pace-wise, I wouldn't have been far off. Even with that bad lap, a 14.1 is, like, not horrific. Yeah, we are. Rich T, we are top split. 30 cars. And we are starting back row. Look at this, man. 211.7. That is mental. I can't even comprehend how to get that quick round here. Last to somewhere not last challenge. Yeah, in the Ford. In the Ford. If I could get that license promotion. That's the aim. The aim is the license promotion. Engine map 2. I don't think he should lap me. Things have gone wrong in the race if I get lapped. I'm waiting again, by the way, to grid. I'm waiting again to grid because all of these people are using fuel. These are all people that were wasting the fuel of. All of them have got their engines on as well. So we're just going to wait. We're just going to wait. We're going to waste everyone else's fuel. No, I'm going to game the system instead, Paul. I'm just going to game the system instead. This feels like cheating. I don't know what you're talking about, Chris. This isn't cheating. It quite clearly says I've got 10 seconds left to grid.
1 lap to green. Line up on the right side. The estimated strength of field is 2,678. Pit road is closed right now. A lot of opportunities today. Head down.
Entirely,
battle.
entirely legitimate strategy. Just getting sweaty. Look, mate, we're starting on the back row, and I would like to not lose any iRating, so we need to... Every advantage we can use has to be used.
10, car, catch the 7, car, catch the 29, car, catch the 13, car, catch the 23, car, catch the 17, car, catch the 19, car, catch the 5, car, catch the 8, car, catch the 16, car, catch the 24, car.
Thanks, Jim. Got it. Catch all the cars.
Catch the 24, car.
Okay. Looks like it's me and the Spaniards back here, isn't it? Oh yeah, top. I'm not going to have to be too far up to gain iRating in a soft that's almost 1,000 iRating higher than me. Yeah, he does.
About to go green.
Jim does
Stay
have a bit of a
focused.
stroke sometimes if you're not... Are we catching up to these guys, Aaron?
The pace car is in. There's an incident ahead. Green, green, green.
No idea.
You got a slow car on the left. Car stop on the left. Car stop on the left.
Oh, God.
Car stop
No
on the left.
way.
Go right. There's an incident ahead.
You
Right
are
side.
idiots, you are
Clear.
idiots.
You're on the left. 3 wide. Right side. 2 wide. Clear.
I feel like that cleared a lot quicker than I thought it was going to.
Go right.
That cleared a lot quicker than I thought it was going to. I assumed that was going to be there for fucking ages. Hence why I chose to go through the sandpit. Don't think it worked. We are up 4 places and there's a meatball ahead, so... Oh yeah, his car is really balked.
Left side. Clear on the left.
As is this one.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Meatball Gang.
Right side.
I don't really want to go past Aaron, to be completely honest. I just quite like him to drive quickly. So I can draft off him. Bro's got a bit of camber. Yeah.
34.0.
He'd definitely done that camber adjustment on purpose. Hey, Skojo. Okay, the saving game begins. I did enough saving last lap. So we need 14 laps on this first stint. Which means 3.4 litres per lap, basically. You see that on the right-hand side above the relative, below the track map. Just in case you're wondering why I'm going so slowly. That is the reason why. Still just a little twitchy. Those coldish tyres. What would be really helpful is if I could catch this pack ahead. Because then you can really lift and coast once you've got the draft. You can get silly with it once you've got a draft.
14.8.
Oh, sick, mate. How did you get on? Skojo. Have a good time? No crashes, I hope? The faster drivers probably will be doing, yeah, Nova Map, I would imagine. I'd be very surprised if the fastest guys in this field weren't fuel saving.
Okay, very second.
No, I'm map 2 as well, Jennings. Map 2 for this stint. Change it to map 1 next stint. That's no good, George. Trying to do stuff in my black box. instead of actually driving. Pick a better straight, mate. Come on.
$15.099.
Right. Do your black box on this straight. There we go. It's hard work, so sorting out your fuel. Oh yeah, mate, I'd love to see the GoPro footage. Absolutely love to.
You got a slow car on the right.
Just going to carry on playing my game. I know what my strategy is.
There's an incident ahead. You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 1.6 seconds.
I know what my strategy is, so hopefully just get onto the back of these guys ahead, and then fuel save like an absolute nut job.
The car in P2 just set the fastest lap, 12.577. The car in P5 just set the fastest lap, 12.049.
I can't be fuel saving and doing 12.09. Like
15.269.
there's no way there's people at the front of this race fuel saving. I just refuse to believe it. Because that is mental. Here we go. Okay, we're in the tow now. Life is good. Didn't like that. Holy moly. Back end just completely stepped out on me. Must have just kissed the curb on the outside of Puon with the rear right. Got to have just been the slightest touch, though. Yes, that's... It is true. You feel like they'd probably be better off fuel saving, though, than taking a pit stop still.
You're pulling away from the car behind.
Sorry.
The gap is 9.4 seconds. Go right.
All right. Green on iRacing team.
14.715. New fastest lap for you. Car on your left. Clear.
Green on iRacing. Don't really know why I lifted there. Man. No. I want the tote. I want these guys to be just ahead of me. This is literally everything I want right now. Though, if this guy is just slow, then that is a problem. There is not a lot of forwards in this race, by the way.
12.818. Left side. Clear on the left.
Well. Hold it.
Left side.
Yeah.
Clear. Left side. 24.664. Still there. Clear.
I don't really... I feel like I wasn't on the throttle that much. I feel like I wasn't really on the throttle that much. Just seemed to go around on me anyway. I need to stop missing that curb. Is it 65, 70%, was it? Maybe that. Probably is enough to cause that. Again though, no idea how many people are fuel saving. How many people are flat out, like who's going to have to do what. Hopefully, we just get some positions come to us very late in the race. Sergio behind looks pretty keen to make a move. Come on, don't kill me, Ford. Keep working with me, Honker.
Car on your left. Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
That was an outrageous move with that much fuel saving as well. Lift and coasted so long. That was absolutely outrageous. Oh dear. I don't think I really wanted to pass him, to be honest, but... It's hard not to when you're going down that straight and you've got so much overspeed. Added on fuel that lap. 3.43 could do with saving a little bit more than that, to be honest.
Flat for you.
Could do with saving a little bit more. Like, I'm having to lift and coast so much. To get my fuel numbers anywhere near something respectable. Like, something that will actually work and let me do 14 laps. It is
You've got about 5 laps of fuel.
just mental. I still need to save more, man. I'm not saving enough.
.563. You've just set your fastest lap of the session.
I really wish I hadn't have gone for that overtake now. I would much rather have just been sat behind Clement, who's now behind us. And I'm still able to fuel save a lot, but I could have been doing more sat behind him. Because that's what they're doing back there now. He is just fuel saving behind me.
The car in P4 just set the fastest lap. 11.943.
Like, you cannot tell me that someone is fuel saving and doing sub 2 12-second laps. Like, that is just incredible.
Nothing.
14.735.
That's better on the fuel saving, but I need to do that much for the rest of this stint now, almost more, to actually make it to my pit box, rather than gassing out on the way to it. Did he brake again, did he? Oh no.
Right side. Keep to the left. Clear.
It does like to brake on an almost stream-by-stream basis. Especially on Twitch, for whatever reason, it just hates working on Twitch. Oh, there is a cooldown, yeah. There is a cooldown, and it might be... the cooldown could be cross-chat. So if someone uses it on Twitch, there is a chance it also won't then work on YouTube. I could believe that. Oh my god, please.
Car right.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Clear.
It's gonna be lazy.
15.697.
Yeah, I've got a timeout set on it, so it doesn't get spammed, basically. I can't remember how long. I think it's only a couple of minutes or something, though. I could be wrong, but... Lillian pitted on lap 13.
Dios mío, qué malos que son, bro. Qué burro, por Dios.
Yeah, he may have saved on his second stint then, perhaps. Just P1.
The leader is running 12.473.
He might also just be an absolute animal. potentially are just some incredibly fast people in this split. We will find out when it comes to pit stop time, anyway.
You have about 2 laps of fuel left.
Yes, two of them are just pitted now.
14.6.
So they're definitely doing a 2-stop. Anyone who's pitted now is 100% doing a 2-stop. They've only done a 12-lap stint. And you're not doing a 15-lap stint. Like, that's just not possible. Unless the Ford is even worse on fuel than I think it is. And actually, it's just a Ford thing where you cannot do that much saving.
The leader's pitting now.
So, leader's gone 13 laps. Leader's gone 13 laps.
You got a slow car on the right. Go left.
Freebie. We take those. Take the freebies all day long.
Car right.
So he's only gone 13 ahead as well. People are either going to have to save second stint or they are double stinting.
6, 5, 1.
It's one or the other.
Left side. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
This Porsche is doing the same thing as me. And you can see there's guys ahead.
Man, 30 seconds for pit entrance.
There is guys ahead who've not stopped yet.
Just because I touched the white line.
The leader's pitting now. Car 5 is now leading.
Yeah, we're going to have to do... There's going to be a big lift into the last chicane here. This is going to be a very big lift into the last chicane.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1.5 seconds. Don't forget to pit for more fuel. Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Oh. Okay. That's the hard part done. Let's change the engine map. What's it doing? Penalty? How did I get an unsafe pit entry? How did I get an unsafe pit entry, chat? What was the unsafe pit entry for? Hello? What?
That's it, go.
We'll have to have a look back at that. I genuinely have no idea what that unsafe pit entry was for. I feel like that was absolutely fine. No? Surely it wasn't the speed limit thing. Oh, was I too far left? Are you kidding? Is that actually what it's going to be? I was too far left. Oh, mate, it must have been so close. It must have been so close. Wow, that's really ruined the race. That has proper ruined my race. Oh no.
24.069.
Well, there's positions in front of us at least. Was there a little connection board, was there as well? Maybe it was that as well, perhaps. There's cars in front we're racing. I think there's a chance people have to do another pit stop and stuff yet as well. It's going to be annoying if it's a connection-related issue.
Pitting. You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 1.3 seconds.
I think I must have cut something on the left-hand side. No, I did have a tiny little, I had a little dropped, a little connection issue going in.
Left side. Clear on the left.
I don't think it was that though, because that's a speeding in the pit lane
14.675.
penalty, I think. And it was an unsafe pit entry penalty that I got. So I wonder if it was pit entry. Maybe I cut too tight on the left or something. Mate, 40 seconds is massive though. Like, I'm so far up the up from here without that 40-second penalty.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 3.3 seconds.
God, it's the first time I've taken that flat. I didn't enjoy it. Felt very sketchy. Alright, 20 minutes left. We're looking for pit stops ahead of us now. So there's plenty of people there who are 4 laps deep into a stint already.
13.943. Just set your fastest lap of the session.
Which hopefully means they've got to pit again. I'm hoping all those people who are 4 laps into a stint are either doing a lot of saving or aren't saving and are going to have to stop again. I mean, it could be. It depends what people do, Rich. Depends what people do.
13.47.
He's definitely saving. Because the leader is 5 laps into his stint. So he pitted very early. I'm going to be frustrated when we look back at that pit entry and I see how high 40 seconds of extra time would have left me.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 9.4 seconds. 13.829. New fast flat for you.
Do need to be a little bit careful. If I go a bit mental on the fuel usage, I might actually not make the end of the race, apparently. I'm not quite sure how we've ended up with that math. No, no!
Your car looks fine. No damage to report.
Saved it. Saved it.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is
That gravel, man.
9.2 seconds.
Holy moly, that gravel. Yes. That really... That really screwed me.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 6.5 seconds.
That's completely lost the back end. That was very close. Can't believe that braking kept it out the wall. I was just convinced I was dead.
At 20.649. Car stopped ahead. Go left.
Love a freebie. Problem now is I'm 24 seconds off the cars ahead. So again, we are hoping for splash and dashes. We want any kind of iRacing gain. Oh, there is another meatball ahead. There is a meatball. That's another position. Be a little bit more careful that time. Is there someone with a black flag up ahead as well, is there? Just one more position. Any one of these guys on a... any one of these guys ahead. Having to do a stop will do the job for me.
14.463.
I think I will be, Paul. I should be. I can do a tiny bit of saving quite easily, just to... just to make sure. The understeer into No Name Man as just as it drops away. The understeer is painful. It's a bad pull on. Okay. We're live. Ooh. Just lost the back end there momentarily. Good job I didn't.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 3.5 seconds.
Parking there would definitely have been a bad idea. We are.
16.8.
Hopefully we're all okay, yeah. Oh, there's a switch to night. Hopefully we're all okay. So shit through that chicane. Is it Lacombe at the end of the Kemmel Straight?
Things are looking good.
Are they, Jim? Are they really, mate? I guess I am up 9 places. But still. Tyres are going off. Yeah, I've got to be careful now. Tyres are going off. Feeling lighter and lighter through Pouhon.
You've got about 5 laps of fuel.
Thanks, Chris.
14.714.
Yeah, I think scruffy is probably a pretty fair description. I'll give you that. Scruffy is probably a fair description. better. Just take the safer. Oh, I see a meatball. I see a meatball. He's gone. We're gaining 4 iRacing. It doesn't matter that I got a 40-second penalty for some completely unknown pit entry error. I am gaining iRating out of this race. Screw you, top split. There has been 3 serious offs, I think. I had like an actual full-on spin out the last corner.
The leader just did a 12.3.
I had a big incident coming out of Lacombe, like chicane up the end here. And in that corner onto the last straight as well. Had a big incident as well. I would go as far as saying I probably lost a minute worth of race time. This race. Due to 3 of my own, well, technically 4 of my own mistakes, I guess. I'm not quite sure what the pit entry mistake was. Like, if I wasn't so shit, I'd be so much further up this race. That gravel on the inside there as well. Not what you want to see. Just got to keep the guy behind me now. Behind me.
Okay. 15.281.
Let's see if anyone comes in for a pit stop. Let's see if anyone comes in for a pit stop. Gee, I need to save a little bit of fuel. Holy shit. Just noticed. I need to fuel save, but the BMW behind me is getting closer.
They're showing us the black flag.
Well, that was stupid. Thank you very much, Ultra Speed, for the follow on Twitch, mate. Welcome to Deck Chair Racing. My name's George. This is the deck chair. And thank you very much for following the stream. Glad you've enjoyed this one enough to want to see another.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel left.
Don't be a problem, fuel, please.
14.924.
Fucking hell, sight!
Hey, Gaza2086. Thank you very much for using that Prime subscription, mate. Really appreciate it. We love to take Amazon's money for free. If you're not a member of the Discord already, then there should be a link down below. Join the Discord. I can get your role assigned, become part of the Beach Club, and get your monthly deck chair racing livery. There is a GR86 one available for you at the moment, and when next month starts, it will be a P Cup, a Porsche Cup deck chair racing livery, just for you. Well, and everyone else who's also a subscriber on Twitch or a deck chair enjoyer on YouTube. So if you want to get involved in that, then you can do. Just a little thank you for helping support me and allowing me to come and do this a couple of afternoons a week. But thank you very much. Oh, I've been terrible at reading chat this race, but I am genuinely just
The leader is
concentrating.
coming up on you. They're not our fight.
Just having to concentrate really hard. That's why I'm not doing a very good job at reading chat. I see a pit stopper ahead. There's at least one pit stopper ahead. Oh, George.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left. You cut that corner and got a slow down penalty. White flag, white flag. Don't forget to pit for more fuel.
Oh, I should have let him overtake me. What am I doing? I should have just let him overtake me. Oh my god, am I going to run out of fuel now? Oh no. I know, it's fine. It's fine. I can just fuel save. I just need a fuel save. I just need to fuel save a lot. And it's fine. I should have just let him pass. What was I doing? Oh my god. Well, I can't lose a position now because P20 has just finished. That's annoying. Well, we get one more lap. We get one more lap to enjoy Spa in the glorious Ford Honker. Parade, exactly, it's a parade lap. It's a parade lap. We just get to just enjoy ourselves. Pharmasar, read chat, enjoy. Yeah, exactly, Drew. When I finish this lap, we're going to add a minute and...
Stop.
Slow car ahead. Go left.
Wait. Oh, he ran out of fuel. Did he run out of fuel? Was that P18? It's not updated me on the standings. He must have run out of fuel. There we go, yes. I did it. It was worthwhile not
Checkered
stopping
flag,
when the
checkered
leader was there.
Okay, we'll get him next time.
Oh dear. It did work out at the end. See, it was all planned. I actually did it on purpose. It was all planned. I genuinely, if I hadn't fucked up, I would have finished 12th. If I hadn't fucked up, I would have finished 12th. That's how much time that penalty cost me. Let's have a look. Lap. Right. What did I get? Oh. It's that. I think this is what gives me the penalty, by the way. I think it's touching the green here. Oh yeah, and if I hadn't fucked up quality as well. This is my 40-second penalty. This is a 40-second penalty. That is unreal. That is a 40-second penalty. Yeah, speed was perfect. It was this. I cannot believe that is a 40-second penalty. That is horrific. Oh, I'm so sad about that. I'm so sad about that. Right, what happened lap 1? Why did I have to do some digging in the sand pit on lap 1? Oh my god. Yep. That is a lot of cars. Yeah, it cleared so much quicker. I mean, I couldn't have known, but I should never have. I shouldn't have gone round the outside. I thought there was just going to be a pile of cars here, which is why I then go round the outside of like everything. That lost me a load of time as well. "40-second livery penalty." Yeah, fair. They got me for the Red Bull livery. Apart from... Let's have a look. Were there any actual... Oh dear. Oh, that is a bad one. Joe with a big lockup. That is undrivable. Check the clip in the Dank group on... I see a meatball. This one, Paul. When George walks into an Italian restaurant. I just saw the title of it. Oh, that's good. That's very good. Oh dear. Ooh, Jesus. Let's not break any of them. Well. Yeah. That one cost me as well. Too many spins, man. I made too many mistakes this race. It's as simple as that. I just made far too many mistakes. But... surely I gained an absolute stack of safety rating. Oh, look at this glorious number. Have you ever seen such a glorious amount of safety rating? Production car challenge at the Nürburgring, here I come. It's time. It's... It's time to spend some safety rating at the Nürburgring. 0.71. I crossed over the 3. Yeah, the whole number 0.4 bump is massive. That was with seven incident points. So in 2 hours of driving, I got 14 incident points and gained 0.36 plus 0.71. I gained 1.07 safety rating for 14 incident points in 2 hours. Which is, I would say, a pretty good return on the investment of time. The problem is, though, if I do finally get A class, the calls for IMSA are going to be too much. Spiked is going to be spamming GTP in chat every single stream. Oh. You know what? I'm happy with that. I am happy with that. It wasn't bad at all. There's going to be more of this tomorrow, I think, potentially. I'm going to have a look at what the formula stuff is doing. All right, Chris. I'll look forward to not seeing you tomorrow then. Yeah, the double greens. That was wicked. These are great races. If you're not racing anything this weekend and you fancy doing it, this is an hour of GTE at Spa. It's just a fantastic choice. 2 really good races. Let's have a look at the championship quickly. It's not going to have updated with that last race, but it will have had the first one, which was the win. Standings, that's what I'm after. Let's have a look. Where am I now in the standings? Div 4. DTM is today and tomorrow. I'm 19th now in the standings. With 9 starts. Look at this. Look at this, by the way, chat. 9 starts, 5 top 5s, 2 wins. I've got an average finish of 9th after an average start of 5th, which isn't great, but... Oval at Talladega. PCC at the Nürburgring is criminal, says Prandom. That's a big claim. Or is me not doing it criminal? Which one do you mean? Which one is criminal? By the way, chat, if there's anyone in YouTube who's not pressed the like button yet, we're 12 likes away from 50. Just before I finish the stream. Is there enough of you not AFK in chat to get it to 50 likes? Just before I finish the stream. Someone's just pressed like. Oh, 3 more people. That's 42. I can literally watch it here. It updates automatically on my thing. You have to refresh the page to be able to like it. But 43, 7 more. Surely there's 7 people in YouTube who've not pressed the like button yet. You're telling me all 45 of you lot have pressed the like button already? You're not doing it. 47. 3 more. There's got to be 3 people in YouTube chat who have not pressed the like button. 48. 2 more. Pressed it 3 times. Yeah, we've been over this before. The pressing the dislike and then the like button doesn't work. 49, one more. Surely there's one more. Benny's coming over from Twitch to do it. Well done, Benny. Thanks, mate. Thank you very much. There we go. That's my last act. Thanks, Chris. Appreciate it, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for coming over and pressing the like button. I don't know why 50. 50 is just a round number. I feel like if I hit 50 every stream, it's a good number to hit. Yeah, 51 now. 52 now. There we go. Right. GTEs were great fun. I will potentially do more GTEs tomorrow. So if you're about tomorrow, you want to catch the stream, it will be starting about 1 p.m. UK time. Hopefully you will have a wicked evening or afternoon, wherever you are. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow is going to be the last stream for 12 days, by the way. It's the last stream for 12 days tomorrow. So if you're going to miss me next week, then make sure you turn up tomorrow, because I'm not going to be here otherwise. Anyway, thank you very much, guys. Appreciate all of you, as always. Thanks for the jokes. Thanks for the fun. And yeah, have a wicked day. Chris, don't